Yeah. Hello and welcome to Grandmaster Class. I'm Peter Simon with you, and today we are going to learn some tactics which can be of greatest help. Part C, reading. Yes, Sally Al-Mubashir, you can share it openly today. You're welcome. You can share it openly to as many people as you want today. And today is a slow motion picture. We are not going to run fast. We are going to study each and everything in its minute details. Be my guest today, because there's something different in today's session. We got a number of results, and I'm very happy. And for that very same reason, I made this session an open session, even though it is not Saturday or Sunday. Write all your problems, all your difficulties, especially with part C. Especially with part C. We are unique in our techniques, but techniques are unique. They don't follow anyone. Only you have to follow the techniques, because techniques never follow you. Okay. all of you are not attending the sessions in spite of giving the link in the group, a mega group. Okay, I'm not going to give any personal invitation to you people because you are special, but you're not super special, okay? Right, you are, no doubt regarding that. But remember that you're not super special, remember that. When I give you the links, just drop in. I cannot invite each and every one, okay? So, fine. Only those super special children, okay? Right. Now, from tomorrow onwards, the sessions will be regularly held in the evening, regularly, as you see. Unless and otherwise I declare it as a writing day or a speaking day. There will be either the reading or the listening. So be the difference, okay? No one wants you to be away from the session. So all of you must attend the session, watch the timing, okay? And I'll give you the schedule, and the schedule will be followed. Right. This is today's theme, insightful learning. Insightful learning. What do you mean by insightful learning? For example, okay, for example, now a famous person experimented. A famous person experimented on a chimpanzee. He put a banana, a stick, a drum, and a chair in a room, and he left the chimpanzee into the room. The banana was hanging from the roof of the wall, and there is certain set of sequential activities to be followed to have the banana and eat it. So that was a test of intellect. So now this chimpanzee was all alone, and it was videoed, and people were watching the activities. Now this chimpanzee went into the center of the room and saw everywhere how to escape. But having found no other way, it just made up the mind. Now it looked everywhere, from the base floor to the top roof and all the four walls. When in one corner there was a stick, in another corner there was a drum, another corner there was a chair, and hanging to the roof was a banana. Now this chimpanzee was thinking its wildest imaginations. It jumped in vain. And it thought, this is not the way. Then he looked here and there and he found the stick. He took the stick and jumped again, not reaching. It missed the target, and the stick was not reaching the banana. So now what it did is, it brought the drum, put it in the center, and then it climbed onto the drum and tried to hit the banana with the stick in its hands. Still it could not perform the feat. Yes. Now it again, what did it do? It went, brought the chair, put the drum on the chair, and it climbed onto the drum, and then it took the stick and now hit the banana, and the banana fell down. It got down and had its Yeah, that's called insightful learning. Insightful learning doesn't happen overnight. It comes at its own pace. Never, ever try to master OET in a day or two. It's a thorough process. Learning is a process. Even today, I learn number of things. I learn number of things from my students even. So the fact of the matter is, don't imagine to turn the tables overnight. Instead, you will become topsy-turvy. So you have to go to the other side of the table. Mind you, it's not a Herculean task. Then what are you supposed to do? Yes, that is called insightful learning. Whatever you learn, apply all your experience which you have. There is nothing more than your experience, your knowledge. Only the thing that is new is the language. Other than that, nothing. The common sense rules everything. Apply your common sense and everything is in front of you, crystal clear, easy to grab. You panic and nothing comes. You relax, the world is yours. So, transformation of learning styles. Transformation of learning styles. If you're not able to get or achieve something in your own way, let it be done in its own way. When something doesn't listen to you, you listen to it. Ultimately, the result is important. Yes, yes, and a yes. That's the spirit. Mark my words, dear children, mark my words. This is to happen today. That is what I'm going to target for you. Right. Yeah. I'm going to give you a number of things. Today's topic is delivering serious news. This is from Kaplan. Yes. Taken for the study purpose, educational purpose. Educational purpose. Yeah. Delivering serious news. Delivering serious news. Part C. Part C. Reading. Part C. Reading. Part C. Right? Reading. Part C. Delivering serious news. Yes. I have not seen even one problem of anybody. I don't know why. What's the reason? Can you please share your problems? There is one Saranga Ranavira. She has written, how do we manage the time in reading part C? Don't read. Don't read. Because reading is done by mediocre individuals, mediocre, normal, usual, casual, general, ordinary, simpletons. If you're an expert, you will never read. You'll be different. Okay, mind the gap. There is something you have to notice. You have to notice. What's the difference? So, share your problems. I told you to share your problems, and you share your problems. I expect one at least from each. Yes, I have lots of things to do. Yep. Come on. I'm giving you 60 seconds again. Yes. I want you to provide me information based on what you say. I'm going to work out today. Yes, come on. Just 60 seconds. Yep. Sixty seconds only. 60 seconds is your time. Even if you don't answer, that's not a problem because I'll still continue. But I'm just seeing how many of you are really, okay, interested to share your problems when somebody is asking. Somebody wants something that he needs for your own benefit. Okay. If you're not ready to share your problems, how am I going to? You know, you go to a doctor, I'm a language doctor. You go to a doctor and you don't share your problems, how is he going to treat you? Okay. Yes, difficult to understand the question, what they really want. That's great. So we have two questions here. We have two questions here. Yes. So we have another one. For example, what suggestion writer gives? What do you mean? Writer quotes. Good. Now coming up. Yes. Delivering serious news. Just waiting for 15 more seconds. And based on the foundations of what you're going to learn today, you're going to practice for the next 1 month. Every session on these grounds, you're going to study. That's the importance of today's session. Yes. Right. Delivering serious news. Fine, here we go. Okay. Now let us see here. This is, yeah, the page. So question number, reading part C, 1 to 16. Okay. Right. This is page number 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. So 5 and 6 and 7. Yes. Fine. So now let us study this. Right. So the text starts from here. Delivering serious news. This is the title. This is the first paragraph. And here is the second paragraph. And this is the third paragraph. And this is the fourth paragraph. And this is the fifth paragraph. And this is the sixth paragraph. And this is the seventh paragraph. And this is the eighth paragraph. And this is the last paragraph. And you have text 1 questions 1 to 8. And the question number 1 goes here. Okay, and the question number 2 is here. And the question number 3 is here. Question number 4, question number 5, and number 6. Number 6. Okay. And then number 7 and number 8. That's it. So okay, we got it there. Now, next step is, all right, Next step is you are going to write the numbers of the paragraphs. We are going to write the numbers of the paragraphs. This is called numbering paragraphs. So you are to number the paragraphs. So this is the first paragraph. This is the second paragraph. To be continued. This is the third paragraph. This is the fourth paragraph. Whenever you get a paper, follow this style. This is the fifth paragraph. And this is the sixth paragraph. And this is the seventh paragraph. It doesn't take much time. Just numbering will take just 1 second each paragraph. And this is eighth paragraph. Sorry, 7 and 8. And then the ninth paragraph. So we have 9 paragraphs in all, and the questions are only 8. Mind you. So this is what you have to do. And next step is go to the questions. See any paragraph is here. Here it is there in the second paragraph. You can use a pencil and underline it. Okay. Here nothing is given. And here fourth paragraph. And here not given. And it is sixth paragraph. Sure, I can understand what I'm showing you and what is missing. You can understand to some extent. And this is seventh paragraph. And this is not given which paragraph. Okay. So now this is how you will go. Now seventh paragraph, sixth paragraph, you have questions. And this is fourth paragraph. This fourth question is fourth paragraph. And the sixth question is sixth paragraph. Seventh one is seventh paragraph. So this one must be seventh paragraph. Okay, we'll see that later. We'll see that later. Now coming to the point. So now come to the first question. First question here. This is what I do. This is what you have to do. So the writer's purpose in the second paragraph. So this is paragraph number 2. This is paragraph number 2. Okay. This is paragraph number 2. Okay. Next, here we don't know. This is paragraph number 4. This is paragraph number 4. This is paragraph number 6. And this is paragraph number 7. So now you got it very clearly. You can see something over there. Okay. So you can see here. This is not given. So it must be first paragraph. Maybe chances more likely first paragraph. And here, so this is second paragraph. So this is more likely third paragraph. We are not sure, but just imagine like that. So first question, first paragraph, second question, it's given second paragraph, third question, not given third paragraph, fourth question, fourth paragraph. Then here it is not given, so let us take it as fifth paragraph. Okay, roughly. Then sixth is given, seventh is given. This last one, let us take again, seventh paragraph. Roughly, maybe right, maybe wrong, but still. So now let us see here. Okay. In the expression in over their head, in over their head, in over their head. You can just see the bold ones. Then you can just go to the text. In over their head is paragraph number, oh, sorry, 8 and 9 paragraphs are there. Sorry, I thought 7 paragraphs. So that's the mistake I have made. So I made a mistake because I normally see, okay, this is the first time I'm taking this one. So this is 8th paragraph. So that's it. 9th paragraph, it is not given. So one question per paragraph, roughly. So that's it. That's the end of the story. See, it is by mistake. If we are careless, we do mistakes. A master also, a professional teacher also is able to do mistakes because is careless, or he thinks has something in his mind and does something, there goes the mistake. So fine, we have to be double careful. So I wanted to check and I got it there again. That's 8th paragraph. So that's very clear now. You can just check over that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's it. Right. Fine. So now here is the point. Here is the point. Here is the question. Now let us study this question. Let us study this question carefully. Okay, before that, let me, okay, only one is there. B part. I have problems with finding answers. Okay, Punita, that's fine. Now, why does the writer prefer the term serious news? Why does the writer prefer the term serious news? Okay. Now, here it is. Fine. We have the paragraph. This is in paragraph number 1. Let's not go to paragraph number 1. Okay. Let's not go to paragraph number 1. Now, let us see. Why? Why means a reason. Why means so. Why means a reason. What is the reason? That is the point of question. Prefer over something else. In the first place, why does he prefer the term serious news? It is not term, it is terms. 2 words. Okay, fine. Combinedly. Let us take that. Why does the writer prefer the term serious news? The point is serious news. Why is he using these words? Let common sense rule our world now. Let our common sense rule the world now. Okay. Fine. Now, first of all, eliminate. Okay, just I'm giving you some time. Just think about that. Just think about that. I'm giving you 30 seconds. Think about that. try to understand from this something which is very important before going to the supermarket. The paragraph is the supermarket. The paragraph is the supermarket. Before going forward, just study these 5 sentences. So, the first thing is eliminate the commonality. What is common? Remove. What is common? Remove. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. And then you see whether it is a positive or a negative point. Find out whether it is a negative or a positive one. So this is, okay, how can we say, yeah, how can we use this plus sign? Okay, this is a positive point. This is a positive point, so plus. Okay, we learn new things. This is a positive thing. It enables. Enables is positive and disables is negative. Okay, enables is positive, disables is negative. It helps. This is positive. This is positive. It helps. Helping is positive. Okay, and this is positive. It offers a more specific definition. Right, next one. It avoids. This is negative. This is negative. This is negative. You can see it there. This is negative. Enables, helps, offers, or positive sentences. And avoids is a negative sentence. Avoids is a negative one. So something different. So next one is, now in this part, okay, this is positive to the doctors. This is positive to the patient. Okay, this is positive to the patient. And this is general. Okay. Okay, this is general information. Okay, now let us see again. So this is related to conversations. This is related to conversations. Okay, the more important part. This relates to the conversation. Okay, this is related to the patient's response. This is related to the patient's response. And this is related to the condition. Okay. And this is related to information. Okay. Right. So now try to understand the important parts. Conversations, responses, condition, and information. Okay. So now let us see. This is emotional. This is physical and mental maybe. And this is the definition or meaning. Okay. And this is unnecessary conversations. Now, unnecessary is an adjective. Emotional is an adjective. Definition, okay, is a noun. Understand, okay, a verb. So nouns are more important. Then next are adjectives. Next are verbs. Third place is verbs. Second place is adjectives. And first place is nouns. In every sentence, there is a noun. Conversation, response, condition, information. Okay. So when something serious news means important news. Important news means very much necessary. Very much necessary. Okay. Very much necessary. The most required. Serious means it matters your attention. Try to read the term there. It is important. Attention and focus and concentration is needed when this may be. Okay. So then emotional response. How will the patient respond? Okay. How will the patient respond? Avoids influencing the patient's emotional response. The next one, help patients to better understand their condition. This is factual news. If you give the fact, they will understand their condition better. That is the fact. Okay. That is the fact. Okay. Serious is related to something extremely important. Okay. Then, so more specific definition of information. Clear cut. Specific means a distinct, means clear cut. Okay. A definition of information. So now if you see these things, you can understand. You study these points like this, and it will be easy for you. Now we'll go to the paragraph. Then you will find some information related to conversations or response of the patient or condition of the patient. This is physical condition of the patient. This is how he will respond when the information is given, when the news is given. This is what is the definition of information, and this is to avoid unnecessary, necessity or unnecessary. Okay, conversations. Now let's go to the first paragraph. Now I'm giving you. Go through the point there carefully. Silence reign for 20 seconds. You have. Okay. You have 2 minutes for this question. Hello, Rosemary. I'll call you back. I'm in a session right now. Yes, Rosemary. Yes, I'm proud of you, but it's little bad luck for you. You got 400 in speaking, 400 in listening, and yeah, you got 320 in writing also. Only 10 marks you lost in reading. I'm really very sorry for that. You can try your luck because you have got marvelous score and cleared in everything. Just you were back by 10 marks. So please go ahead, but pray to your God before doing anything, because God can do miracles. Okay. Okay. Pray to your God and just go ahead. Okay. It's a 50-50 chance. I cannot assure you, but you never leave any chance. Okay. That's what I suggest. Then rest, it is your wish. Okay. And I'm very happy you called me. Thank you, Dad, you said. Yeah. Thank you very much for giving me that position. Yeah, I treated you as my dear child. Yeah, I appreciate. Thank you very much for your love and affection. God bless you. Go ahead. I'm in a session, so I cannot give you much time. Thank you. Okay, dear. Bye-bye. Yes. Yeah. So that is the point there. Now, what I want you to do is, I'm going to support you now. So that is the question. So how do I put this all together? I want everything to come in one place. So let me help you. Let me help you. Yeah. So not clear. Okay, I will help you. I will help you, dear. I'll help you. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. So let me see. Open. Reading part C. Part C. Yeah, fine. Let me check it out, whether I can bring it out. Okay, can't find it. Okay, open. Okay. Reading part C. Okay. A, B, C, D. Oh my God. Okay, let me check the other way around. I just need to trace something. File Explorer. And this is T. This is Media, New Trends, and part C. Reading. PPT. Yes, I just want to transform this. No. Yes. No. D drive. Okay. Part C. PPT. Come on, come on, come on. There you are. Yeah, no problem, dear. I'm there for you. I'll do that one. I'll do that one. It will not take much time. Okay. Save as. Save as. Okay. Let me go here. D drive. Programs. Okay. 6th. 29 June. Okay. Kaplan sample test. Sorry. Sample test. Kaplan. And this is, the topic is, what's the topic? This delivery serious news. Okay. Delivery serious Serious news. Okay. Part C, text 1, delivering serious news. Official sample test kept on. Yeah. So. Mhm. What to do? Okay. Delete. Okay. Yes. This is the first one. Wait. Just give me a minute and I am with you. Okay. I already broken it into pieces. That's so fine. So that's it. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Yes, you are here. So 28, 27, and 26. Yeah, so 25. Yes, okay. That's it. Okay, now I have to take all these things now. So, right. This is the question. Should have done this before. See? Yeah. So that's it. How does that look? Is that clear now? In one message, is that clear now? Yes. Somebody respond, please. Yeah, Harpreet Kaur, thank you. That's enough. Yeah, now go ahead. Don't write the answer, please. Okay, don't the answer. Last 30 seconds. Yes. Now, do not write the answer until I request you. Question 001. Okay, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Okay, fine. So majority of you have given your answers. So let me check how many of you are serious candidates, because there will be number of non-serious candidates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 candidates are very serious. Okay, fine. Right. Now, here is the book. Okay. So close. Let's go to page number 3. Chapter 6, reading part A, C. 8, reading part C, objective strategies reading, and the answers. Okay, I'm going to give you the answer now. Yeah. Yes, resuming the screen. So here is the answer. Question number 1. Yes, that is the answer. So B is the right answer. B is the right answer. So that's it. So B is the right answer. Now, let's go and find out. Yeah, so that's the point there. Fine. So if you see this carefully, yeah, sorry. Okay. Yeah. What does the writer prefer the term? Why does the writer prefer the term? Serious news. Serious news, go here. Now, I told you a number of times, why is the keyword? So simple as that. Why? I have given you a number of examples. Why? The answer is because. The answer is therefore. Answer is due to. So like that, many words I have given you. So now see here, if you start from here, you'll get in this article. So the answer is starts from here. Okay. The point starts from here, right? It goes till here, right? Then the sentence goes like this. Okay. So you can see there. Right? So why means because means as means because. Put the word because in the place of as. For example, because it helps to reframe the discussion. Because serious news help to reframe the discussion. The term helps to reframe the discussion. So it helps to reframe the discussion. And this discussion, to reframe the discussion. And you see this discussion is moving on to the next sentence. Discuss the serious news. If you discuss serious news with a patient, then okay, they can decide how to respond. They can decide how to respond. Response is more important. Okay. So try to understand. They can decide. Okay. They can decide how to respond. So try to understand there. Whereas means on the other hand, giving a patient bad news may prevent, okay, them from being able to accept the news, okay, in a more constructive light. Okay, that means it will give destructive end, not constructive, or less constructive, or maybe destructive even. Okay, so now let us see. It helps to reframe the discussion. It helps to reframe the discussion. See that there. Okay, as you see there, once again, yeah, it avoids influencing the patient's emotional response. Fine. So you can see it very carefully there. So maybe the patient becomes emotional. Okay, and he may break also if you give bad news. If you use the phrase serious news, this is something serious, means you are focusing on the important thing. Okay, he will not become emotional. He will become sensitive. He will become, logical. He will think it with insight. He will think with common sense, not with emotion. He will not immediately respond with emotions. Okay. So, helps to reframe the discussion. If you discuss serious news with a patient, they can decide how to respond. They will decide based on thinking, logic, and understanding. Okay. So, influence, negative influence. So, negative word, negative influence. So, positive word, serious news. It avoids negative influence of emotional imbalance, emotional response. Okay. So, this is the situation. So use the positive word rather than negative word. Use be positive. Be positive. If you say bad news, people will tend to react, panic. Okay, that is called emotional response. They'll be panicked. So they'll be tense, they'll be upset, they'll be worried. That is emotional response. So when you say serious news, if you say, oh, bad news, then immediately they'll be struck with panic. Okay, they'll be upset totally, distressed. Okay, they become helpless. So instead of that one, you tell them serious news, then they will reason it with logic and understanding and common sense and apply all these things, and they will try to avoid emotional response. Okay, and then logical response will come out. Okay, right, so that they will be able to accept the news. Okay, if they say bad news, it okay, it will prevent. See, giving the patient bad news may prevent them from being able to accept the news in a more constructive way. That means if you add this one only there, so if you say serious news, the patients will be able to accept the news in a more constructive light. Forgetting the emotional vein, they will apply logical vein. So they have contradicted there. Actually, he put it in a different place with both with the negative one. Bad news may prevent them from being able to accept. So that means good news or serious news, okay, they will help, they will support. Opposite, this opposite you can put there. So serious news will enable them from being able to accept, for being able to accept the news in a more constructive light. That is the way how you have to go. Emotional, right? So that's the point there. So it influences the patient's, avoids influencing the patient's emotional response. So instead of just giving them bad news, give them serious news. They will start thinking about it. This is very important. Tell like that. Okay. So that is what the triggers. Now from here, let us see here the arrow markers. Yeah. Now serious news is here. Serious news is here. But in the first part, serious news or life altering rather be a choosing. Choosing means prefer. Choice. Choosing means choice. Choice. Okay, the term. A term with negative connotation. Negative connotation. Negative is bad. Negative is bad. When you give bad news, they immediately panic. Okay. So connotations. Connotations. Okay, context. Negative context. Okay. For example, bad news. Okay. So it helps to reframe the discussion. Reframe the discussion, because the patient is ready to understand that his health is very important. Okay, his health is, when you're telling bad news, automatically his mood will be diverted towards bad. But when you say serious, his mind will be diverted to important. So important means this will influence. Importance is transferred. It influence by avoiding negative things, that is emotional response, and supporting, okay, logical response, reasonable response, reason, common sense, intellect, all these things. Because the decision is very important. You can decide only when your mental capabilities are wonderful. Okay, that's it. So, right. Constructive. Constructive. See, this is the word here. Constructive, more constructive. Whereas bad is destructive. Okay, bad is destructive. And emotional, immediately, emotional is spontaneous. Emotional is spontaneous. You will not allow the spontaneous. So avoiding spontaneous feelings. Avoiding spontaneous feeling and encouraging the positive ones, more constructive ones. If it is avoiding patient's emotional response, automatically the mental capabilities will be working, and mental, the logical reasoning, logical response will come. That's the opposite he has given. That's why it is a little difficult one. This is, I can tell you, this is the 42nd or at least 41st question. Okay, that means you'll get, if you answer this question, you'll be getting 480 or 490, like that. So that is a tough question. Okay, so try to understand what it is talking about and then try to answer the point. Okay, if you avoid emotional response, then the constructive opinion or decision will come. Decision is not emotional response. Decision is not emotional response. That means you're avoiding emotional response for more constructive result. So that is it. Okay. So prevent is here. You can see here prevent, the word prevent. So bad news prevents more constructives. So this is helping you. It avoids emotional. So it response. Right. Hide floating. Yeah. So hide floating meeting controls. So what I have to do, first I have to post this one question itself. Okay, I have to do a double thing now. So function print the screen. Okay, right. Oh, sorry, no use. I have to give stop. Okay, so that's it. Now let's move on to the next question. Yes. So the answers will be given in a totally different context. So you have to be little careful. Now, second question. Second question. Yeah, sorry, it is split already. So what we can do is we'll keep it like that only. Right. The writer's purpose in the second paragraph is to highlight. Highlight means focus on. Highlight. Highlight means, something significant, important. Okay, to show focus on. Purpose. What's the purpose? What is the intention? What is the intention? What is the intention of the, yes, writer? Now let us see. The treatment options available to most patients. So this is related to treatment. Okay, the available options. Okay, treatment. The main point is treatment, the treatment options available, the available treatment options. So treatment is the most important word here. Patients, treatment for patients, options available for treatment. So treatment is the central. The difficulty of knowing what a patient wants to be told. The difficulty of knowing what a patient wants to be told, to read the patient, what he wants. Okay, patient's interest. This is the patient's interest. Patient is important here. Okay, here the treatment is important, here the patient is important. The difficulty of knowing what a patient wants to be told. Patient is important, what he wants that you have to give. Okay. The trends concerning what patients and relatives want to hear. The trends concerning what patients and relatives. This is in addition to patients, relatives also. Okay. What they want to hear means wants to be told, same thing. Okay. That is the difficulty, and these are the concerns. Concerns means problems. Concerning means related to, sorry, trends means patterns. The different topics that healthcare workers should cover with. These are the different topics that healthcare workers, this is related to healthcare workers. So first one is treatment, second one is patient, third one is relatives, fourth one is healthcare workers. So try to focus on that area now. First one is talking. The purpose in the second paragraph is to highlight. What's the purpose? Writer's purpose. He is highlighting what? Is he highlighting the treatment, which is more important? Is he highlighting the patient is more important because it's difficult to understand what he wants to be told? Third one is the relatives also in addition to the patients, because what they want to hear related to the trends concerning what they want. Then the healthcare workers, what are the different topics that the healthcare should cover with? So this is related to healthcare workers. So which is more important, the treatment or the patient or the relatives or the healthcare workers? So patient, only patient, or the patients and relatives? So there is different thing. Okay. So the treatment and the healthcare workers. Treatment is related to doctors. Healthcare workers means related to everyone. Okay. Then patient or relatives. So doctor or others, other medical professionals. So first one is doctor. The treatment is going to give by the doctor. So doctor, read between the lines. The treatment options available to most patients. Who is giving treatment? The doctor. The doctor is giving the treatment. He's the authority. Then last one is healthcare workers. That is also medical professionals. Medical professionals, doctor, medical professionals, others, everyone else. Okay. Then second one, first one is okay, providers and receivers. Providers are the medical professionals and receivers are the patients and their relatives. So first and fourth is the medical professionals, second and third are the receivers, that is patient and related to them, people related to them. So first one is only one, that is doctor. Last one is the others, healthcare workers. Okay. The next one may be anybody else there in that matter, whoever it is. Then the patient who is receiving that one and the relatives surrounding them. So try to understand where the topic is going on. Okay, right. So treatment, the purpose of the paragraph, the writer's purpose in the second paragraph. Now let us go there. Don't write any answer until I tell you, because, okay, this I have to go in well in advance. Okay, no problem. So what we'll do is go there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 25.5. That would be fine. Okay. Right. That is the second paragraph. Question number 2. Question number 2. Okay. Yes. Now I'm giving it 2 minutes. Thirty seconds more. Yes. So question number 2. Yes, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Come on, come on. I'll wait for only 10 seconds more. Okay. Now let us discuss the answer. Yes, the second answer is here. Abracadabra. That is the answer. There is nothing, it's so simple. Simple, there is one word which is going to dictate the rule your answer, rule your mind. You lost the word. You lost the word. You lost the word. Let me tell you that word. Can you identify that word, anybody? Yes. I'm going to give you a chocolate, okay? Wherever you are, I'll send it for you if you can give me that word. I'll count till 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, nobody gave the answer. No chocolates to anybody. I'm giving you again another 10 count. Find out that word. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm giving you another chance. Last chance. I'll stop when the word comes here on the board. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. No way. Again, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. 50 counts not done. Okay. Right. What is this D now? Answer is already given. That is, yeah. Where is that? Yes. The things concerning what patients and relatives. So that answer is already given. Abir? So, yeah. See something which is different, something which is special, something which is extraordinary, something which is awesome, one word which stands out of the crowd, and somewhere it will be in the middle. One word. Last count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Gone. Nobody. The word is statistics. The word is statistics. Don't you understand? Statistics are the measures of the people, number, how many people, according to figures, according to data, according to statistics, according to numbers, according to figures. So majority of patients, Statistics is related to upward trend, downward trend, and status quo. Statistics talk about trends, how the people are moving towards such. The trend is what now? The trend is what? What is the trend now? It is known through statistics. People count and say this many people like this many people like this, like that. The trend is going to shopping malls rather than street markets. Statistics prove that. Trend means statistics. How do you know? The trend of the people, trend setting. So the word is trends. You can't understand that word. Okay. That word, if you understand, the answer is very clear. The meaning of statistics will reveal only trends. You calculate statistics for finding out the trends of people, how people, increase or decrease. So we call it as upward trend, a downward trend, or increasing trend, or a decreasing trend, or enhancing trend, or diminishing trend, or deteriorating trend, going down or up, going up or remain the same. 3 trends we notice. One is the upward trend, that means which goes up. That is what it is, majority. The trend is majority. You can see that majority is going up. Majority of patients may not wish. That's it. If you know that word, you'll know the answer. Try to identify the specific words there. According to statistics, according to figures, and according to real-time survey, it is clearly understood that people are moving towards not wanting to know certain details. So that is it. And even if you want to go further, it is not just about patients. It is also patients and, okay. According to statistics in Western culture, the majority of patients may not wish to, such as healthcare workers may also find families. Whose families? Healthcare families? No. Patient families. Families means relatives. Whose families? At least if you don't understand from the word trends, you could understand from these things. Nah? What's wrong with you people? How many of you gave the answer? See, let me check once again. Oh, there is one offshoot, Islam. Islam. Hello, Mr. Islam. You got the right answer. Okay. Yes, there is one person standing out in the crowd, which is shouting the answer C. Let me give him a chance to speak. Hello, Mr. Islam. Can you?
Hello, sir.
Hello, who is this?
Yeah, I am Islam.
Okay, where are you from?
I'm from UK. I'm
You
living
are
in
from the
UK. I'm
UK.
Sudanese living in
Okay,
UK.
okay. Can you give me the reason why you felt that C is the right answer?
Because the same what you said about in the sentence is according to statistic in the Western culture, the majority of the patient may not wish to know the certain details. I feel like there is many cause the doctor or health worker, the doctor, to make a concern about serious news. Some people they want to know the news, and some family they didn't want to news, and some patient also he want to news by himself, not his relative. Yes, I understand from this concept.
Yes. Are you from the Middle East or are you from African nation?
African nation. I'm a Sudanese.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. That's why I'm asking you, because of
Yeah,
your
yeah,
pronunciation. I could
yeah.
identify you're from either the Middle East or from the African nation. And
African nation.
were you invited by somebody called Sally Al Mubashir?
Yeah, Sally. Yeah, she invited me. Sally.
Yeah,
She
I can
knew
read
in
it
the
out.
call.
I can read it out because she was requesting me, can I send it to someone? That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I appreciate you. Are you a
Sally, she
doctor or a
speaks
nurse?
very
I
good
believe
about
you are
the
a
court
doctor.
review.
I believe you are a doctor.
Yeah, I'm a doctor.
Yes, my guess was right. Absolutely right. Okay, this is what my psychologist speaks. 3 of them are right. Yeah, coming to the point, I will give you 1 letter writing correction free because you're the
Wow.
only one who gave the right answer. 1 letter
That's so
correction free.
glorious of you. Thank you so much. That is very
Right.
glorious of
Okay,
you.
fine.
Thank you,
Thank you
sir.
once again and welcome to the platform. And first of all, you have to thank Sally Al Mubashir for having a generous heart to invite you, requesting me in the first place.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And thank you for Sally as well.
Welcome. I'm muting you back. Yep. So that is it. So here I'm giving you the connections now. I'm giving you the connection. You have to stand out of the crowd and you have to find the words, exactly what it means. Statistics means statistics are given to find out and change the color. Yeah, that's better. Statistics reveal the trends. If statistics are the cause, the results are the trends. Statistics are the cause to find out the trends. That is, the results are the trends. If you calculate things, you will know the results. Okay, they show trends. Who is going up, which is increasing, which is decreasing. So dollar is going up. So Indian rupee is going down. Somebody told me today. So you see, that is related to statistics because people are measuring these things. Something is going up, upward. Dollar is going upward trend and rupee is going downward trend. That is called, because of statistics. You find out all the things, how it is going. Then based on that one, you'll get the statistics. And next one, if you don't understand this, at least you can follow this. Patients and families, both should be there. I told you. How many times I have to tell you, my sweet little children, that you have to break the components. I told you before itself, beforehand, you cannot say no, because I told you well in advance. The thing is, the first one is related to treatment. The second one is related to patient only. The third one is related to patients and relatives. And the fourth one is related to healthcare workers. Now, I'll give you a bifurcation. When these two questions are contradicting, both it is duplicated, patient and patient, that means the answer will be in those two only. Most likely, 99% the answer will be focused, because this is a human mind created environment. So human mind is penetrable, not impenetrable. You can steal into the mind of the human being because you are a human being equally and you can think like the person. So step into the shoes of the person who has created this question and you'll get the answer there. Two times there is patient, but one is only patient and the other is patients plus relatives. That means some twist is there in these two things. Therefore, the answer lies here. The answer lies here. If in all the four patient is there, that means that is different. Okay, the focus is patient. Remember that. Okay, see here also patient is there. Here also patient is there. But here the patient is not important here. In the first and the last, patient is not important. The treatment options available to most patients. It is the treatment that is more important. Patients want to know is more important. And patients and relatives want to renew. So see here once again, wants. How very clearly he has given that the answer is in between these two things. Two. Here means be told, same thing. All these things are same. But in other places, no. Okay. Right? One more. And see here, what? Try to understand that. Try to understand that one very clearly. But the difference is difficulty and the trends. So trends is the key word. So was my explanation clear enough? I need an applause. Yeah. So your feedback. Okay. No. Clear enough? Say yes or no. It appears to be very simple, but it's a little bit complex. This is a question which will give you, okay, so something like 35th mark and above. Yes, I need a yes or a no. If you had understood, give a yes. If you have not understood, you give a no. No problem. Yes, those who have 50-50 stand in doubt. They don't say anything. Yes. So the reason, so simple, you don't need to read many things here. Okay. So whenever such type of question comes, trends, statistics, next time it will be very easy for you. Okay, good. There are 5 people who have responded. That's good. Quite awesome. Okay, right. Hide floating meeting controls. Yeah. So statistics reveal the trends. So for example, the statistics talk of like this. So dollar rate in March, it was say 70 rupees. And in April, it is 80 rupees. Then May, it became 82 rupees. And in June, it came to 85 rupees. So it shows the upward trend. So statistics reveal. So there are three types of trends actually. So upward trend, downward trend, and then neutral trend. Neutral, they don't change. And sometimes there is also mixed trend going upward and downward, increasing and decreasing, or decreasing and increasing, like that also. Mixed trend, we call it. So that is the 4th type. But actually, there are only 3 trends. So fluctuating trend, we call it. Fluctuation, going up and coming down like that. So remember that statistics reveal trends. And trends are upward trend, or downward trend, or static trend, or fluctuating trend, or mixed trend. So these are the different types of trends. You have to know that very clearly. So let me function shift print screen and then go to Telegram and post it there. Yes, that is the second question. 12 crossed. Midnight 12 crossed. 001 exactly. That's fine. Fine. Now we'll move on to the next question. So I want to ask you, some students were telling me, sir, you explain too much, you teach too much, why so much just to give the answer? Why should we spend so much time? What is the need for us? So we have no time, we are doctors, we are actors, we are very busy. Oh my God, we have a lot of duties, especially the ladies. We are doctors, we are mothers, we are wives, we are housekeepers, and we do lot of things, and we don't have much time, sir. Give us fast food. My dear, if I give you fast food, you'll get stomach pain. So do you want fast food, or do you want a homely meal cooked by your mother? Let me be your mother for now. So A is fast food, B is homely meal. Give me your response, either A or B. Just one letter. A or B. So the others won't want any meals also. They want a dry stomach. Okay. Be either eat something, either homely meal or fast food, no problem. Okay. But don't be just, starved. I want to see how many are going to starve now. So 3 people, Punita, Islam, and Smita, they said homely meals. What about the others? Right. Okay. Fine. That's it. Thank you all. Next one. We'll move on to the next question. All right. Yes, Abir. Next. Let us go for the third question. Okay. Now, you see in the third paragraph, roughly, may know, it may be or may not. So now the word is those. The word is those. Those refer to, refer. Refer means point out, pointer. What does it? Those is a ref pointer. Okay, it's a pointer. It is pointing to somebody. Is it? Try to understand here. Is it point to the healthcare staff? Okay. This is medical professionals, treatment experts. These are ordinary and these are specialists. So general staff and experts. This is general, this is special. These are intermediaries and these are relatives, family. Family or intermediaries or experts or general staff. Okay. So you can see there, those, the word those refer to. That means the word those is a pronoun. It is used to come, it comes after the noun. Okay, I kept some books on the table. Where are those? Where are they? Where are those? Okay, those refer to what? Is it before or is it after? Where will you find the answer? Definitely before, because the pronoun comes after a noun. The pronoun comes after a noun. The pronoun comes after a noun. So now let us take this one. Yeah, 2 minutes. Okay, you want to see where the word those is. Okay, let me take you. Oh, sorry. I'm very bad, you know. I did not give you the paragraph itself. Two minutes. Oh, those, those. For those who don't speak. 10 seconds more. Yes. Question 3. Question number 3. Yes, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Right. We got 8 answers. And now let us see here very carefully. There is nothing to worry about here. Okay. So what you're supposed to do is you have to take this word those, and this word is here. So those is a pronoun. Okay, but now let us try to trace these words. Language translators means interpreter. Then treatment experts is professional. Okay, professional, one who is in the profession, experts. Professional expert, healthcare professional. Doctors, nurses, whatever it is, healthcare experts, professional. Next one is healthcare staff. Okay, sorry, here it is, professional is staff. Healthcare staff is healthcare professional. I'm sorry. There is nothing nonsense in this question. Specialist is here. And the patient is here. And the family is here. The one pronoun will follow a noun, or a noun is followed by a pronoun. Many people choose following or followed. How to answer this one? Okay. The first one will follow. The first one is followed by the second one, or the second one follows the first one. So first one is the leader, second one is the follower. Pronoun is always a follower. This is a follower. Pronoun is a follower. And noun is the leader. So there is only one leader here before, and all the other 3 leaders are after. So by default, it is ruled out. There is no question of thinking is second option. So this is coming after the pronoun. Okay. And a healthcare professional is coming after the pronoun. And specialist is coming after the pronoun. And this is the only one. Patient and family. Now let us see how it goes here. Patient and relatives. Interpreter, language translator. Professional, healthcare staff. Specialist is expert. Okay. Try to understand what it is talking. Once again. Now, patient. Patient. patient, family, relatives. Then next one you can see interpreter is translator. Okay, healthcare professional is the staff and specialist is the expert. Now you can see very clearly what it means for you. Which is the right one according to your perception? Okay, so majority of the students have given what as the answer? D. Okay, majority of the answer has given D. See which is the right answer, you can see there. Okay, for those who don't speak fluent English, so this is how misguidance happens. This is how confusion mounts up. Now let us get a clarification from here. Yes, this may be a right or this may be a wrong. Let us see here. So let us go through. Yes, what is the answer? Is it A or B or C or D? The answer is D. The answer is D. Patients and relatives. How many of you have given D? See there. There's so simple logic here. So simple a logic. Don't ever miss a beat. Okay? The pronouns follow the nouns. That is the only logic here. Okay? That's it. A simple technique for experts. Okay? So learn some techniques to become experts. So I gave you a point. This is a technique. The difficult one will become easy if you apply the techniques. That is the technique. The technique is pronouns follow the nouns, or the nouns are followed by the pronouns. See, one is before and three are after. So all by default, all the three are defeated. Okay. Do you understand the lever? Yes or no? I expect a yes or no. Just type a yes or a no. If you have understood the technique, this is many times it will come. In every question paper, this will be there, my dear. Definitely it will be there. I want every one of you to respond. Definitely this will be there in the question paper. Must be there. Must be there. That is what it is. Fine. Next one. So simple as that. So simple as that. So if you agree, learn this technique. Pronoun follows a noun, or a noun is followed by a pronoun. That means noun comes first, pronoun comes next. That's it. So simple as that. Now function, shift and print a screen. Go to Telegram and post it there. So my dear little ones, I want to ask you one question. Are you tired? My question is this. I want to know, if you're not tired, then I'll move ahead. Otherwise, I'll stop. Because I am not tired. I am not tired. Okay, if anybody says, I'm tired, let me know. We'll leave them behind and go forward. I'm not tired. Okay, yeah, so very good. Very good, because I have a flight tomorrow afternoon, and I have an early morning bus 5:30, and I will sleep not, because if I sleep, I don't know when I will wake up. So I'm not going to sleep at all. That's what happened when I was coming to Amritsar also the night before. I did not sleep. I tell my children, I tell everyone, book me the bus in the night time, so that flight in the night time or something like that, or in the evening time, so that I'll be aware. They will book in the morning times. Oh my God. If I sleep, I don't know whether I will get up or not the next. And it will be very tough for me. So I'm sorry. I'm going to play the night flute. I'm going to play the flute all night. I don't know. Whoever is going to stay with me so that I'll sleep not and I'll catch the bus in the morning. All right. If nobody is there also, I'm going to do something. Don't you worry. Okay. So fine. So did I post this in the Telegram? Yep, there it is. Be my guest today, because I'm going to serve you dinner. Somebody told me, not somebody, many people, they make fun of me when I say, in the afternoon time, I say dinner, they make fun of me. They make a fool of me. I don't understand why. Because they don't know what is dinner and what is lunch and what is supper. And they think that I am wrong. So before going to the fourth question, I'll give you the difference between supper, dinner, and lunch. Let me clear this first. Because many people don't know the difference between what is what. So let us go to Cambridge Dictionary. Okay. What is lunch? Okay, first breakfast. Breakfast, yeah, here we come. Breakfast is the first meal. The first meal of the day. The first meal of the day. Okay. A meal eaten in the morning as the first meal. Okay. In the morning as the first meal, not in the afternoon. Okay. That is the breakfast. Breakfast. Then we say lunch. Lunch, everyone knows. A lunch is a meal that is eaten in the middle of the day. Middle of the day is 12 o'clock, 12 noon. Middle of the day. Okay. Middle of the day. Half time. After sunrise. Okay, and half time before sunset. From dawn to dusk is the day. From dawn to dusk. Okay. Then let us take the supper. Supper is a main meal eaten in the evening. So the evening meal is called supper, and everyone call it a dinner. I don't understand what they mean by dinner in the evening. Okay, if I say I'm having my supper, they say no, it is dinner. They don't use the word supper itself. That is what Cambridge Dictionary says. I am no man's island. Okay, I don't know all these things. I'm a very ordinary, simple term. Okay, next one. It is the dinner. Now, what does dinner say? Dinner say is called the main meal of the day. Okay, main meal of the day. Main meal. Okay, of the day. The complete day, the main meal. If you eat too much in the morning, or too much in the afternoon, or too much in the evening, whatever it is, okay, it is usually the meal you eat in the evening, but sometimes in Britain, the meal eaten in the middle of the day. Evening is supper, and in the middle of the day is lunch. It may be the dinner may be a lunch or a supper. Okay, see here. Here it is in the evening, means supper is the dinner. And in Britain, the meal eaten in the middle of the day, that is the lunch. So if you have a party and that party is arranged in the afternoon, it is the lunch come dinner. And if it is in the evening, it is supper come dinner. What we call by the term dinner means a special meal. Okay, remember that. Don't, if anybody says dinner, Be very clear. But many people say dinner in the wrong sense. Okay. Right. So that's something new we have learned. Okay. How many of you think that you have learned this one new? Okay. New or old? The one thing which I told you now, is it new or old? Frankly, comment there. If it is new for you, say new. If it is old for you, say old. If you learned, I'll be proud of. If you already know, I'll be even more prouder. Just comment new or old. Now we are moving to the fourth question. Fourth question. This is the night, okay, a Passover from one day to another day because I don't want to sleep. And even on the day when I was coming there, last minute, I somehow drowsed and somebody woke me up. Otherwise, I would have missed the flight. Okay. Because I don't know, I get myself tired very much. I work hard and I get tired and I don't know when I sleep and when I get up. Okay. Now coming to the question. Did anybody comment? 3 people, yeah. So Adaku Juliet says new. And this Smita Kanta is old but learned from you. I don't know when. Meera Manoj, new. Okay, so good. The next one. Some people are not yet able to decide whether it is new or old also. My goodness. Very good. Next one, the fourth question. Okay. Now we'll go to the fourth question. First, we don't know where to go, which paragraph we to. We have to directly go to the question. Otherwise, we'll be wasting our time simply. So question is the beginning. So this is paragraph 4. Now it's okay, confirmed. So otherwise, it will be a waste of time. So Control C. Okay. Control V. Okay. Okay. Hello, what is here? Okay. All right. That is the fourth option. Then we'll go to paragraph number 4. Okay. This is the second item in spikes. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my. Okay. I told you already, this is a slow motion picture because I am breathing through the night. I'll see who is going to stay with me to give me company. It doesn't mean that you must, but you are welcome. Because we are going to write a history today. Hide floating meeting control source. Oh my goodness, this is the fourth question. Yeah. There you are. You have 2 minutes. And those who have duty can leave. Yes, 10 seconds. Yes. So now is, my goodness. This is going there. Okay. So question number 4. Question 004. Yes, question 004. So submit your response. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Yes. Now let us check. Okay. Wow, 10 answers. My goodness, full participation. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Okay. That's really awesome. I really appreciate you for that. Now let's go to the answers. So let us see the answers. Abracadabra. Yes, that is the right answer. It's B. The right answer is B. The right answer is B. Yeah. Now let us see how it goes. Yeah. In the paragraph, the writer mentions the patient Harry in order. In order. The writer mentions the patient Harry in order. Okay, so in order to means because. Okay, in order to, so that. So why? Why does the writer mention the patient's name, Harry? Yes. Okay. Right. So now here, last week I asked a patient, let's call him Harry, if he understood his current condition. He said yes. He said he did it. He said he did. That means yes. But means contradiction. Twister. But is the twister? Oh, we need not go there first. Sorry. Patients are often reluctant to ask for help. Patients are often reluctant to ask for help. Patients may not be aware of their awareness. Okay. Healthcare professionals often find it hard to relate to patients. Okay. Healthcare professionals always find it hard to relate to patients. Okay. So this is how they are relating it to patients. Difficult to make them understand. Okay. Difficult. That means, okay, find it difficult, hard to relate to patients. Healthcare professionals may not always explain things effectively. So, ineffectiveness in explaining. Okay. Ineffectiveness in passing on the information. Okay. Difficulty to pass on the information and inactiveness. They're not effective. So, difficult. The third one, hard to relate to patients means problem is with the patients. Then next one, may not always explain things effectively means the problem with the professionals. So this is the patient's problem. It is hard to explain them because they cannot understand whatever you do, they cannot understand. This is the problem with the patients. And this is the problem with the professionals because they don't explain effectively. They may not always explain effectively because patients can understand, but the professionals cannot explain properly. So that is the point there. Okay. Patients have a problem in the third one, and professionals have a problem in the fourth one. Try to understand that one. In C, healthcare professionals often find it hard to relate to patients because patients cannot understand or digest what they are saying. So problem is on the part of patients. Healthcare professors are explaining, but they don't understand. So that's why it is hard to explain them. Like, something like mud brains. It's very difficult. They don't have any idea. They don't understand. Even if you explain also, they cannot digest it. That's it. Okay. Next one. Healthcare professionals may not always explain things effectively. Here, the people who are explaining are not effective. That means they're not capable. So they're not capable. Okay. So problem with the professionals here because they are not passing on the information properly. And here, reluctance of the patients. Reluctance means lack of interest. 1 minute. Okay, this is also patients. 3 things are related to patients, and the 4th one is related to professionals. So this is also patients only. So 3 things are patients. So mostly the answer will be an ABC only. See, this is also patients. Okay, and this is also patients. Then this is also patients. So 3 patients are there. So answer will be in patients, not in professionals. Okay, so this is regarding reluctance means not interested. This is regarding awareness. This is problem with the patients. Okay, not reluctance, not awareness, but if they are told also, they will not able to understand. Lack of comprehension. First one is reluctance. Second one is awareness. Third one is comprehension, understanding. Okay, first one is interest. Second one is knowledge. Third one is incapacity. Okay, helplessness. Even if you explain, they cannot do anything. First one is they're not interested. Second one is they do not know. Third one is even if explained, they don't understand. That is maybe insane, maybe half mind, maybe mud brain, maybe lack of comprehension, maybe something like that. They cannot understand. Okay, that's the point. First one is arrogance. Second one is general thing. Third one is, that is, I can say, faculties are not working properly. Their brain is not working properly to understand what something is told to them. Okay. So these are the three related things. So definitely the answer will be from. Okay. So you should understand how it is given. Okay. So think like that one, maybe. Okay. So from here, so you have to focus on these things. So answer may be from these three mostly because this is odd man out. Only one is other way around. Okay. There are similarities between the first three. Okay, three are related to patient. Okay, next one. Now let us see. All right. So now here, what is the answer you have given? So you have given question number 4 as B. Yeah. So we'll take the answer also B. Yes. Now let us see. Where is this? Yeah. So now coming to the point here, you see here. Now how it is twisting here. Last week I asked a patient, let's call him Harry. It's not the original name, this is an imaginary name because let's call him, not called Harry, it's let's call him Harry, means I'm giving a fictitious name. Okay, I don't want to give the original name, it's a fictitious name. If he understood his current condition, understood his current condition. Current condition is not explained. Current condition is not told. That's why he's asking whether he understood his current condition. Current condition means which he already knows. Not explain anything else. What he already knows. Try to understand what he already knows. Knows is knowledge. Knowledge means awareness. Okay. If he understood his understanding is knowledge. His current condition, what he already knows about himself. Of course, he said he knows what is happening to him. But when he came to explain it to me, I saw that but is a twister, means the opposite. He did, but actually he did not. That means he has no knowledge about. He said he knew about his current condition. He understood his current condition means he knew about his current. Knew means knowledge. He has knowledge. He has knowledge means he is aware of his condition. But actually he did, he said, but he did not. But means he did not. When he came to me, I saw that there were many gaps in his knowledge. That means improper knowledge. Gaps in knowledge means improper knowledge. Not 100%, not clear, not perfect. That needed to be addressed. Okay, he does not have the knowledge of current condition. That means he did not have, that means he did not have knowledge, means he was ignorant. Okay, he was not aware of the knowledge. That means he was ignorant of the knowledge. Knowledge opposite is ignorance. He did not have knowledge means he was ignorant. Okay. A good way. So there ends the matter. There itself you find the answer. Okay. There itself. You understand? So the point is further is this will allow you to assess their level of background knowledge. Background knowledge means earlier what they know, their current knowledge. Background knowledge and current knowledge, these two things are the awareness, what they know, whether they are ignorant or they have knowledge. Background knowledge and the current knowledge both belong to knowledge only. And now you are going to give new information which they don't know. So you'll know where to begin with. So they may not be aware of their ignorance. They don't know that they don't know. You understand? They don't know that they don't know. That is not be aware of their ignorance. Ignorance means they do not know. Not be aware means do not know. They do not know that they do not know. Some people do not know, okay, that they do not know vocabulary. Okay. They may not be aware of their ignorance of vocabulary. Patients, the students, some students are patients because I'm a language doctor. Okay. Some patients of mine, I'm telling you, I'm a doctor and you're patient, suppose. Some patients may not be aware of their ignorance. That means some patients may not be aware of their ignorance regarding vocabulary. So that means they may not be aware, they may not know that they do not know. So ultimately they do not know that they do not know. This is playing with words. Okay. So that is what is clear. So you have to assess the patient's understanding. Understanding means what? Knowledge. We know that they did not. He did not. He said he did. But that means he did not. I saw that there were gaps in his knowledge, means they did not have knowledge. That means he was not aware. So he had ignorance. So that's it. But he did, but opposite is did not. He said he did, but he did not. That's the meaning. Opposite. But is the twister. Totally turning the tables. This means black. But knowledge. These two together takes to ignorance. Did not, but he did not. Not knowledge. Not knowledge is ignorance. Not knowledge means unaware. Unaware means not aware. Unaware means not aware. Okay. Did not know means unaware. Unaware means not know. Not know means not aware. Unaware means not aware. Unaware means he is ignorant. Okay. Did not know means he is ignorant. That means he has ignorance. So playing with the vocabulary will help you because you lack knowledge regarding vocabulary of it, and you don't know that you don't know the vocabulary. That is the biggest disease. Okay. So now many doctors have done, earlier I have done open heart surgery. Okay. Later I have done open brain surgery. Now I am doing open kidney surgery. So this is what it is. Vocabulary. Okay. Vocabulary. Learn vocabulary in the first place. Lack of knowledge is called ignorance. No knowledge means ignorance. Okay. Gaps in knowledge is ignorance. Did not know means not aware. So double things are there here. Gaps in knowledge means ignorant. Did not know means not aware. So double negative. He did not know that he did not know. That's it. So that is the pun in the story. And you have to know what is pun. Pun means something which is easy to understand and it is confusing, but still it is, okay, a lot of wisdom. Hide floating meeting controls. I'll show you what is a pun. P-U-N, pun. How many of you know this already? P-U-N, pun. I also am going to see in the dictionary for the first time in my life. I know it in general, but I don't know its exact meaning. So because of you, I'm going to know it today. And I'm actually not teaching you, I'm testing my things, whether I'm 100% accurate or not. So that is the fourth one. Tomorrow, some people will come to classical corrections and think, what is this? Okay, they don't have time to go through all these things. They don't have patience to bear the heat. You go to a sannyasi and ask him, why are you sitting idle? He says, I'm doing something. You don't have work, you don't have patience to, you don't have, he asks you, come and sit here and for 1 hour you will know what it is. Come and sit here along with me. Then he will sit for 5 minutes, he will get irritated. 10 minutes he'll get mad. 15 minutes he'll get worst. And 20th minute he'll stand up and he cannot bear any longer. Patience is a virtue not every Tom, Dick and Harry can have. For that, they can give all the reasons. I have this, I have that, I have this, I have that. Okay. So that is not the point there. Okay. There is this. Clear all drawings. Yeah. So now I'm taking you there again to the BAP of English language, father of English language, that is Cambridge Dictionary. So the word is P-U-N, pun. Pun. A humorous use of a word or phrase that has several meanings or that sounds like another word. Okay. A humorous use of the word to make fun, but it has a depth meaning. A humorous use of a word or phrase. Okay. A humorous use of a word of a phrase that has several meanings. So, pun. Like, we have a lot of sayings like, So let us take one example from here only. So this is a well-known joke based on a pun. What's black and white and red? Red is not R-E-D, it is R-E-A-D, actually. Okay. What's black and white? And red, R-E-A-D, red, actually. But they speak as, they think R-E-D, red. Okay. Black and white, something is in black and white, and it is R-E-A-D, red, not R-E-D, red. And people get confused, thinking that it is, what is fellow is telling, black, white, and red, three colors. What is that one which is black and white and red? Oh, he'll break his head and nothing is understood. Okay. Then after all the things you'll tell, oh, you don't know. That is a newspaper. You know, everything is black and white and it is read by people. Oh my God. Oh, I blasted my head for 10 minutes. I could not understand. Because two colors are there and another word is there, that is red. Red has two spellings. One is R-E-A-D, red, past tense, and R-E-D, red, color. And people misquote it as, people think it as red color. Okay. When you're speaking it, you're not writing it. Okay. If you write it, you can understand, but when you're speaking it, it is misunderstood. Okay. That is what it is. That is called a pun. Okay. Pun is play on words, playing with words. You do not do that you do not do. You do not know that you do not know. That's a pun. What is this you're talking? You do not know that you do not know. That means you do not know your ignorance. You do not know means ignorance. First one is you lack awareness about your ignorance. Lacking awareness of ignorance. That is what I'm changing. You do not know that you do not know. So first one is lacking knowledge. Second one is ignorance. Ignorance of lacking knowledge. That's it. Simple way. That's it. So now I'm asking you, did you like the pun? Did I have shown you 2 puns now. One is my pun, which I have given you. Did you like the pun? Okay. Say yes or no if you're interested, otherwise leave it. Okay. And when I say leave it, many people will be ready to leave it. I know that one also. That is the fun of fun. Not pun, that is the fun of fun. Okay. Now some people will be ready to type. Come on, let me type. That's good. I love it. I love it. I rule my world. I rule my world. That's Mad Max 2. Okay. Now coming to the point. Five. Don't sleep, huh? If you sleep, I'll come with a knife and dagger, okay? Be careful. I'm going to come like a knight in the night with a sword and a shield and a dagger to pierce through you, not you. Now I created my own puns, okay? To pierce through you and not you. First U is the letter and second U is YOUU. First U is U and the second U is YOUU. First one is the letter U, okay? And night and the night. I'll come like a knight in the night. Knight is a soldier in the British Army. K-N-I-G-H-T, night, and N-I-G-H-T, night. I created this pun just right away. Oh God, thank you. Very good, Simon. Some people are smiling, I know. Haha. Now, next one is fifth one. Spontaneity is the essence of wisdom. You have to create something on the spot. Spontaneity, instantaneously. Right. Now we are going to the fifth question. Oh, why I'm opening WhatsApp now? Oh my God. Unnecessary. Even okay, only one thing we want. This is Telegram. Okay. Where is this? I wanted to open this. All these things. Why? Okay, this is okay. Next we are moving to the fifth question. Okay. Fifth paragraph. I don't know whether it is fifth paragraph or not, but still we'll see there. Okay. Now tomorrow morning many students will come. Ask. Okay. This is fine, I suppose. Why should I bother? Those who want Okay, those who have duty, how many of you have duty? You can leave. No worries whether you love English or not, whatever it is. Duty is your fundamental prerogative. Okay, it is our bread and butter. We cannot do injustice to duty if you are working. So please, you can go to bed, sleep. And if you are going to be a firefighter, fire means sleep now. Sleep is fire. If you can fight and still you can survive in duty without any problem, that is your problem, okay? Otherwise, you can go and sleep. I don't want to trouble those who are working. It is already there on the YouTube. Let me have a glass of water. I feel thirsty. Yes. All right. So, all right. Now, next one. So we have to go to the paragraph. Fifth paragraph. Here it is, the third item. Okay, wow. Exact fit. That's awesome. Yeah. There you go, 2 minutes. So who are the students? Let me see. A Grandmaster, Peter Simon, a beer. Wow. You'll not leave any lecture on the screen. Islam, Meera Manoj, Moby Paul, Moby Mary Paul, Punita Franklin, Raja Lakshmi, Reshma Lakra, Saranga Ranavira, Smita Kanta, Yusuf. Oh, Yusuf, you're here. Great. I like it. These are the gems. These are the gems. Good. Yes. Right. Here we go. Question number 5. From tomorrow onwards, follow the same pattern. Okay. Yes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Yes, 7 answers so far. So there are some C's, there are some A's, and there is one D. The majority is A. Okay. Now let us see here. Okay. Right. Let us check our answer now. That's very clear. This is a very simple answer. But I know many people will do a mistake. Okay. Yeah. So here we go. So 4th to 5th. Yeah. That is the answer. 5th one is a C. Accept the staff's suggested plan. So simple. I don't know why everyone misses the beat. I don't understand at all. Okay, how many C's are there? Only, okay, 2 C's are there. One is Islam and second one is Rajya Lakshmi. So earlier Islam gave the right answer, so I will not call Islam. And now I'll call Rajya Lakshmi and I will ask her because Islam, I already gave her a chance. Okay, Rajya Lakshmi. Yeah, can you share your experience why you think this is the right answer?
Because they have suggested, they have told, no, sir.
Hmm.
Already here they mentioned in a
Yeah, you have to explain.
um, others, including old patients, may simply wish to know the diagnosis and accept the recommendations of the treatment team. Means here also they mention suggestions, right? And then here is a recommendations, means it will be like a suggestion only. And the third answer is accept the staff means the team, the treatment team. So, and suggested is the recommendation. I have
Okay, very good, very good. You have followed the style. Definitely, that's good. Thank
because
you.
their best interest. Then after that only they have mentioned, no, I have found it like this, sir.
Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, muted back. Now let's see this very carefully. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But the way how you presented was little confusing because suddenly I called you. You were little, you were a little bit uh, shocked or alarmed. That's why, right. Here, the word is older. Mhm. The word is older patients. Older patients. And the older patients is here. So this word is here because these are younger patients. Others means here, younger and older, you can see there. Younger and technical minded. And others, including older patients, all others. Okay. May. May. Right. Okay. So now, how come these words are related? Let us see here. So, older patients may. Right. Two. Right. Fine. Now from here, to know the diagnosis and accept the staff recommendation. Okay. So now try to understand this one very clearly. So in the same sentence, you'll get the answer. Okay. My goodness, till now, no electricity, no only it came. Okay. So starts from here. Okay. And then ends here. The sentence full stop to full stop, mind you. I'm just showing you what is important and what is not. So older patients may too. Right. Accept the recommendations, suggestions, suggested plans, recommendations. Okay. Treatment team, staff. In their best interests. more likely. They think that they are their best interests, that's why they more likely accept, because they think that it is in their best interest. So it is relative. They accept the staff's suggested plan because they think that it is in their best interest. That means they will do us good only, like that. So that is inversely shown. Okay. So now you see there. So that is so clear, so simple, and so serene, and so clear. Okay. You should see how it is going to be. Right. Let me recap you there. So that is C is the right answer. C is the accept the staff suggested plan. Fine. So you can see it from this picture. Sorry. Don't feel defeated. No man is wise overnight. No man is wise overnight. It's a gradual process. So don't accept a defeat. One who accepts defeat is a failure. Okay, that is a dead lion. One who works hard is a live dog. It doesn't mean animals here. Nobody is a dog and nobody is a lion here. Lion is a resemblance or embodiment of fierceness, but death is something which is negative, opposite. Though the lion is ferocious, once it is dead, it is very meek. That is what it is. That's no use. Okay. A live dog is better than a dead lion. So it is an idiom. Okay. It's an idiom. So there's a meaning and there's a purpose in what is told. So always, okay, always, right. I'll be watching you who is there, who is not there, okay? Because I'm marking somebody. Marking somebody. Okay. So what I'm telling you is, I want you to go and sleep. Those who have duties tomorrow, please go and sleep. You can watch it tomorrow. No worry. Okay? You can watch it tomorrow. Fine. Right. If you are going to stay with me, then you have to take leave tomorrow. I don't know. Because the lecture is no doubt, it is going to be an awesome lecture. Definitely, I'm going to live out this lecture. Okay? I'm going to rule this lecture. But what I'm telling you is, if you're working tomorrow, please, please, and please go and sleep. Okay? Right. Then, because tomorrow it will trouble me, I feel sad for that. So please go and sleep. And then, maybe you love my lecture, you like my lecture, you appreciate my lecture, you adore my lecture, or whatever it is, that is secondary. You are important. If you're fine, if not today, you can do tomorrow. Oh. What is this? second. Oh. Yeah. Next one is the sixth question. Yes. Yeah. This is in sixth question, paragraph. My goodness, number is increasing. I thought only 10 people will be there. Still new people are joining. Good. Good, I like it. Okay, sixth paragraph. The fourth item. That's fine. Yes, 2 minutes for you. 30 seconds more. Okay, now you see the points. So fourth answer. So sixth answer. Very good. 18 now. My goodness, from 13 shot up to 18. So here comes the question number 006. Here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and shoot. 19 again. Wow. That's awesome. You make my day. No, sorry, night. I recall my words. Yes. Oh my goodness, one-sided pole. Awesome. Awesome. No second option. That's good. Let's see what the result has in store for us. 6th, abracadabra. Yes, that's it. This is a pass mark question. This is a pass mark question, not even pass mark. I can say this is a question which gives you C plus 300. So simple question. So simple question. Okay. This will give you a C plus. That means anybody can answer this question. Any Tom, Dick, and Harry. Okay. Right. Fine. Now let us see this. So, in the 6th paragraph, the writer offers an example. The writer offers an example to emphasize. This is the word I have given you a number of times, many different words. Emphasize, enforce, reinforce, strengthen, support, backup, second. Okay. So make it powerful. Okay. That when explaining information, professionals should do what? Professional. So the 4th item is giving knowledge to the patient. You should be direct. You is the professional. Okay. Okay. Is giving knowledge to the patient. Is giving knowledge to the patient. Okay, that means explaining information. Okay, now let us see. Knowledge. Knowledge is nothing but information. See how I am gathering the words. Giving. Explaining. Okay. You is the professional. Professionals should okay. Right. At that time, You should be direct, but avoid being unfeeling or blunt when you discuss the condition. So the point is when. See here. Okay, when you discuss their condition, so explaining again, explaining again. Give me a second. Explaining. Okay. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you for attending the session. Actually speaking, you want to see me now. Oh, you cannot see me also because I'm in the darkness. Somebody is sleeping next to me, the person who is going to take me to the bus stop tomorrow. And thanks to my son, he has gifted a keyboard which has, I can see the buttons shining from beneath. It's a very special, it's a gift from my son. I can work in the darkest night also. So everything is clearly visible, the screen. Okay, so I'm sorry, but I'm there with you. Fine. So utilize. Okay, till there, let me show you the question part. The components related to the question. Every item should match. Nothing should mismatch. Matching and mismatching is an art. It's a talent. It's not every Tom, Dick, and Harry's, talent. So it should be black and a thinner line. Giving is explaining. Knowledge is information. You is the professional. Should. When you discuss the condition, discuss, explain. So that's it. So the first part is eliminated, and from there the remaining will continue. Okay, remaining will continue. So okay, now coming to the point, back to normal. I'll change the color to red. Okay, because I want to see that you can understand it very clearly. Utilize. Okay. Utilize. Oh my goodness. Thicker. Utilize. Using. Okay. Most of you have given the correct answers there. Let me check. Yeah, all of you. Not most, all of you. How come all of you gave the correct answer? That is the secret. It's so easy. That means everyone will pass this question. That means it's the easiest question. everything I have to tell you. My goodness. Okay. That is what. So nothing is to be told here. Okay. So everything I have to tell you, that means it's a difficult question. Nothing is not needed to tell you. Nothing is needed to tell you. That means the easiest question. It should be a double-edged sword. Your word should be a double-edged sword. It should hit this side. It should hit that side. You understand? So that is the power of, that is called jugglery of words. Okay, right. So the words, if I am telling you everything, then still you are not able to understand with that you are able to understand with great difficulty, then that means it is the toughest question. The one without any explanation you understood, that means it is the easiest one. Okay, next one, non-technical. Non-technical. Okay, non-technical is medical. Okay, non-technical is medical. Terms means vocabulary, that is language. Okay, words. Words is made of language in small chunks. In small, sorry. I missed it. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, technical. Technical means related to a particular thing, that is medical. Okay, then terms, language, in small amounts. Small amounts is the opposite of. Okay, this will be taken along with non-small chunks is equal to complex. Okay, avoid complex means use small. So you can see so use non-technical terms in small chunks. Okay, use non-technical terms in small chunks. See that one. Once again, I'm giving you the mark. Now here, utilize means using. Okay, terms means language. Okay, right. In small chunks means not complex. In small chunks means not complex. Non, so negative. So that means you can avoid these things because they are complex. Okay. So now you can see it very clearly. Okay. You can see it very clearly. Green. Yeah. So this is not at all necessary. This is not at all necessary. That is so simple as possible. And you think answer is only there? Let us check. So now here he has given examples. These examples are here. Okay. These examples. He has given an example. I'm afraid we have some serious news about the CT scan that was performed. It showed that the cancer in your liver has spread to your spine. Take note of how the words hepatocellular carcinoma and metastasis were rephrased into layman's terms. So try to understand that one. So now see there. Okay. So avoid using complex medical language when you're speaking to the patient. You're telling, I am afraid we have some serious news about the CT scan that was performed. It showed that the hepatocellular carcinoma has spread to, metastasis of hepatocellular carcinoma. So I'm afraid we have some serious news about the CT scan that was performed. It showed that the cancer in your liver, that means hepatocellular carcinoma, and metastasis, okay, has spread to your spine. So how can you put, this is the better way. So simple terms, use simple terms, don't use complex medical terms. So hepatocellular carcinoma and metastasis are complex medical vocabulary. So avoid using this. That is what this example is telling. So he's stressing by giving this example, don't use these medical terms because layman cannot understand. Okay, you can understand. You understand, you fight for victory, okay? If you fight for victory, victory is yours. If you want a victory, it is yours. Okay, don't be scared of anything. This is very simple. Okay, you have to change your attitude. Okay, but you should not change your person. Okay, when difficult battle is there, be strong. Don't change it. Don't say that I will fail or I'm scared or I'm afraid to get the marks. Please don't do that. Because here the question is something. So here, even before we went to the question, actually the example is here. This part, the example is here, from here only. So this example, so is repeated. This example is strengthening this point, which I have proved earlier. Okay, it is strengthening. I am afraid we have some serious. So he's telling, don't use the serious words like hepatocellular carcinoma. He will be scared to death. Okay, metastasis. He'll be surprised. He'll be shocked. What is this? Oh, maybe dangerous disease, something like that. Okay, you have to fight the battle. Okay, you have to fight the battle and you have to win the battle. That's all. There is no excuse. Okay, so you are my soldier. I am building you up. Okay, I am building you up. Remember that. So don't be scared of anything. So this example, this inverted commas is the example. You can see, I'm afraid we have some serious news about the CT scan that was performed. It showed that the cancer in your liver has spread to your spine. Till here is the example. Okay. Now he's telling, take note of how the words hepatocellular carcinoma and metastasis were rephrased into layman's terms so that he can understand very easily. So he's telling you to avoid complex medical language and he's asking you to use simple terms. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. So nothing is there here. This example is only to support this statement. So, right? Emphasize, that is, emphasize means support. So when something is given and as an example, example is given to support the statement. That's it. Emphasize means support. So it will be there itself in the beginning itself. Right. And now it has gone to 20. My goodness, in the middle of the night, people, 20 minutes, not a joke. I love you all. Really, I appreciate you. Thank you all. I thought out of 10, only 5 may be remaining. Okay. Slowly, 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 the thing will fade out. Okay. Find a way or fade out. Okay. So I found a way and I got your secret. When I tell that something is, oh, the thing is when I am highly heated and I want to teach more, you don't come. And I want to teach less and I explain you well, you'll be there. I understood the secret now. Great, great, great. Wonderful. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. 20. That's double the strength from 10 onwards. Height floating. Yeah, that's the secret. When you say emphasis, strengthen, reinforce, support, backup. Okay. So all these words you can understand. Something is weak, so you're giving an example to support. That's it. Earlier also I gave number of examples. Okay, reinforce means strengthen, backup, support. So function, shift, print screen. Yeah. That is the question number 7. We won the battle and we are in the last phase. We are going to be victorious. 21. Oh my God. I'm amused. No one is happier than I. No one is happier than I today. I'm proud of you. Okay. So evening classes, more than evening classes, midnight classes are better. So better I sleep in the evening and transform my purview. Okay, great. That's lovely. Okay, next is this clear drawings. Okay. Where is this? Where is this? Okay. Sally Al-Mabashir.
Hello, sir.
Oh, and the Igi Marathani.
Yes, I managed to, to come again.
Wallah, Wagid Mumtaz. Okay, fine. I was thinking, what happened? Who is the 21st one? You are the one. Okay, fine. That's good. Okay, how was your daughter's first performance?
Yeah, it was very nice, actually. Thank you for asking.
Okay, fine, fine. That's great. Okay, how old is she?
She's now 12.
12. Okay, right. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, I muted you back. So now we are going. 7th question it was, or 6th question it was? Still 6th question only? Yeah, it is 6th only. Fine. Okay. My people, my son used to call me absent-minded professor. This is what it is. I am deep somewhere and I forget the main thing where I am. Great. Print is delete and 7. Yeah. Okay. Next one. 7th question. Yes, 7th paragraph. Absolutely fine. Focuses on. The word focuses means highlights. Okay. Focuses means highlights. Okay, remember that. So 6th one finished. Okay. I think I have to walk a little. Yes, next one is this one. Okay. Seventh paragraph also I have to take now. More than I need you, you need me. Okay. Because it is more important for you. So focus on what I'm telling you. Don't panic. Everything is under control. Just trust me. I am the commander. I know what to do. I know when to do. I know how to do. And I also know why to do. Because I am at the steering wheel. Be relaxed. Be cool. Because I have a license. I'm a pilot. I'm flying you through the skies. Okay. Over the clouds, no panic, because I'm certified by Cambridge University. And I have an experience. I'm not an amateur just learning to fly. I have 33 years of experience. Trust me, you are in safe hands because you're in the right place. These words you can use in your speaking, but handle with care. Question number. Yes. Let me see who is there. You don't listen to me. I tell you something to do and you don't do it. Just silently trust me. Okay. Now, question number 7. 2 minutes. On the march. Go. Yes, I went for a walk. 1 minute. And here I am back. Yeah. So, question number 7. Question. Everyone is disciplined. I love it. Question number 7. Absolute discipline. Nobody posts anything until I ask you. This is a diamond mine I have dug just tonight. And all are diamonds. Good. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Yes, 12 students have answered. And D, B, D, B. So majority is D. Majority is D. Okay. Fine. So there we go. Let's check the answer. Yeah. The answer is blah, blah, blush. Yes. The answer is D. The answer is D. Okay. The answer is D. There you go. Okay. No problem. But let us see why we lost the answer. Identifying, okay, our mistakes is the first and foremost measure to move forward. Okay. First, you have to realize that you are mistaken. Then only you will know that you have to go forward. Okay. First, you have to realize that you have done something wrong. Then only there is a scope for you to go forward. So first, realization of our mistakes is called shouldering the responsibilities. Once and okay, you can say, right. If you don't know that you have done a mistake, if you do not realize that you have done a mistake, there is no scope for learning. So first realizing the mistake is the first measure of a learner. That's it. Perseverant learner. Perseverance is the name of the game. Fine. The 7th paragraph focuses on. So the key word is focus. The key word is focus. Focuses on. So focus on. Focus, attention, concentration. Okay. fugal, centrifugal, central attraction, I can say. And the paragraph focuses on what is focusing. What is focusing? The focusing is in inverted commas. From here to here, and again from here to here, and again from here. Okay. Not one, not two, but three. Not one, not two, but three. So there are three sentences. There are three sentences. Okay. Now let us see. I know these results weren't what you wanted to hear. What do you mean by that? That means you wanted to hear something important which pleases you, but these results are there not pleasing you. So therefore, these unpleasant results you are not happy with, but you were instead happy with something what you wanted to hear, intended to hear. So that means you are talking to the patient as if his own self is talking to him. You are talking the words which he desires the most. Okay, that's what it is. I wish we had better news for you. That means, I wish we had better news for you. These are the news I can give. These are the news that I can give. These are okay news. Maybe you are not like them. You might have wanted better news. I cannot give you better news. I wish from the depth of my heart that I could give you the better news which you desire, dream, want. But I'm helpless. I'm sorry. This is what I can give you. In spite of all I want to do, this is what only I can do. So that means you are feeling for somebody. You have sympathy towards that person. You have concern towards that person. You have regard to that person. You have empathy to that person. Okay. You have empathy to that person. And the next. Right. Can you tell me what you are worried about? What are your concerns? The reasons why you are feeling in that manner? Then at last, finally after, before, during, and after. Okay. First one is before disclosing the serious news. Then afterwards, after telling, okay, after giving the news, you can ask him. Then finally, when after giving his feelings, you can tell, I can understand why you felt that way. I can understand, I can feel what is in your mind, what is going on in your mind. I can understand why you felt that way. That is quite common. Many other patients have had similar reactions. So you're not the only one, you're not exceptional. This is not going to happen only for you. This is a quite common thing. That means earlier he was thinking that alone, but now he says that he thinks that I am one among many. So that is not a problem. Many others have come out of this situation. So also you. So this is how you're going to provide the information. Empathizing with the patient. Yeah. So see there very clearly, right? That is called support. Okay, how do you know? Right. Now see here. The fifth item in spikes is addressing the patient's emotions. You should identify the emotion the patient is experiencing. The reasoning, Identify the emotion the patient is experiencing, the reasoning, and provide support during this difficult time. So support, encouragement. I am there with you. I can understand. Okay. So don't try to change the patient's. Don't say, no, that's not right. No, don't say like that. Okay. Just help them to express how they feel, natural. As, for example, in a patient who is dysphoric and crying, you can offer a tissue box and physical support if appropriate. Let him cry. Okay, let him cry. Let him break open. Then once he breaks open, if you say no, then he will not break open. Let him feel free. Let him be comfortable with you. Let him think that you are his person. You belong to him. Feel kind and affectionate. You have all your ears to listen. I'm teaching you speaking now. I'm teaching you speaking, how you have to speak. Now you should be silent. You're not supposed to speak. You have to give the person the chance to speak the most. Let him come out of his shell. He is nothing. He is inside burning. Let him come out of the building because the building is burning. He has to vent out his feelings. Why do you want to object him? Let him pour out his pain. Give him all your ears. You say, I'm all yours. Tell me whatever you want. I am there for you. No need to tell all these things. Just say, okay. Is that so? Yeah. Yes. Go on. Come on. Yes, I'm listening. That means he should feel that this person, yes, he cares for me. That caring, that support, that encouragement in time of difficulty. Somebody is crying in pain. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I don't know what is the situation in the future. What happens tomorrow? I don't know. What happens if I go for dialysis? I don't know. Tomorrow, they are shifting me to some other place. You are shifting to some other place. Okay? So, I am afraid. I'm scared. I don't know what they are going to do. I never faced an operation. I don't know how to take insulin injections. How can I take? Why should I? So, when the person is in panic, let him speak. Ask him. Tell me, why do you think like that? Why do you think you are scared? Why do you think you are afraid? Why are you in panic? Why are you worried, tensed, and upset? Can you tell me? Then they will tell everything. Then they will be relaxed. You need not give them a solution. Half of the worry is gone because the other person is ready to listen to you. His pain is half gone because he trusts you. He thinks that you are listening. Give all your attention to him or her. Who is this him or her? The patient. The patient is in panic. Okay. She's mentally feeble, mentally sick, not very strong. Then you have to comfort him or comfort her. How do you comfort? By saying directly, no. First, let him or her pour out all her points. Try to elicit the information. I'm talking your role play here. I'm not teaching reading here. I'm teaching you your role play. Language is integrated skill. You cannot see reading separately with speaking, speaking separately with listening. Everything is intertwined together. Of course, in speaking, you see speak. In listening, you see speaking. In the first part, consultation, The doctor talking to the patient. That is what you are also going to do. The nurse talking to the patient or doctor talking to the patient. They are intertwined. It's a complex web, integrated language skills. You cannot see them isolated. Right. Now, when you give your ears to the patient, he's comfortable and he's relaxed. Once he's free, he vents out his pain, his burden is reduced. Now tell him, yes, I totally understand your concerns. If I were in your place, I would have felt the same. So there is nothing to worry at all. Relax. And once again, I want to tell you that there are many people in the world who are facing this problem. And I am a witness to many of them. Based on my understanding and experience, I can tell you that many people have come out of these situations after following the suggestions given, recommendations given by the doctor. So, if you implement these things very systematically, or if you're compliant with your medication, diet, and exercise, undoubtedly or undeniably, you're going to improve. The more compliant you are, the faster your progress will be. This is how you can convince the patient. First, you empathize with him. Yeah, I understand. Then reassure him, saying that this is nothing to happen. Nothing wrong is going to happen. Trust me. Many individuals have come out of this situation by being compliant, adhere strictly to the medication regimen. So if you say like this, that is it, empathizing with the patient's reaction. The patient is reacting, sad, anxious, worried, tensed. So you empathize with him. Okay. You empathize with him. You make him feel that you are concerned about him. Then only after that only, when you have a place in his heart, then only open out with suggestions. Until and unless he agrees to have you in his heart, he will not open his ears. If he has to open his ears, let him open his mouth first and you open his ears. Then only he will give you a chance to open your mouth and he will open his ears. This is called reciprocal dynamics. This is the word I coined just now. Reciprocal dynamics. If you listen to me, then I am going to listen to you. Reciprocal dynamics. I have coined this term right now. So, follow this technique. Whenever you go to somebody, there's a saying in our language, ma intiki koste em testavu, mi intiki koste em istavu. Means what? When you come to my house, what will you bring for me, my friend? And when I come to your house, what will you give, my dear? Selfish, rascal, idiocy, selfish attitude. Selfish attitude. That is what others think. I'm not telling anything. That is what others think. They don't open their mouths to speak. I'm speaking out what will be there in your heart, in their heart. Yes. Yes. Selfishness rules. Don't be proud that you are a nurse, speak everything, you are a doctor and you have to speak everything to the patient. Okay? You are not important. The person on the other side is important. Give respect, give concern, give attention. You know why people get A grade, my students? In speaking, there are many students who get A grade in speaking. Why? Because of these things. This gives you more marks than anything else. The lowering down of your voice, the relaxed state of your mind, the love and affection you are pouring on the patient. This proves that you are a patient listener. This is called eliciting the information. Okay. Unless and until you know what to speak, then how can you speak? What the patient wants, you have to elicit from him. Then you have the weapon in your hands. That weapon is what he wants. He will die for it because that is what he wants the most. You are my patient. What you want, I know. That is what you are dying for. Some people have already died 7 times in the exam. Some people have died 3 times in the exam. It's the literary death I'm talking, not the real death. Failed in the exam. Extended meaning, not the real meaning. So this is what you are wanting for. That is what I am giving you. When you give what the people want, they will be ready to listen to you. Okay. So apply all these things in your speaking. What all I told you. They will not come when I am teaching speaking. Sorry. Their correction rules. What you want to do in speaking, that will come in reading and listening. Remember that. What you want to do in writing and speaking, those are called productive skills. That is called tap released. Tap released. Outlet. This is called outlet. Okay. In order to give outlet, you have to open the inlet. That inlet is listening and reading. There your knowledge will pour into your brains. Now I'm doing your open brain surgery. Your brain is damaged because you don't open up. You don't take the listening audio and listen to it 100 times. You don't take the listening script and read it. Listening script, what it is, how it will be, nobody knows. Bother to think about it. That is called the source. And reading lot of information, lot of vocabulary comes. Why don't you read? Finish exam, throw the paper in the dustbin. You're making the nonsense of reading and listening. Then how can you make sense out of your writing and speaking? I'm telling you, they are integrated. I told you today is a mega master class. I feel proud when these Nigerian people call me grandmaster. I don't know what made them call me grandmaster, just because of grandmaster class. I feel very happy. But this is not a grandmaster class. This is a mega grandmaster class. Because the more I am into it, the deeper I go and the deeper I go and the deeper I go. I dig out and bring diamonds from there. So let me go deep. I am proud. Many people say 1 hour, 45 minutes, 45 minutes. There are some doctors and nurses who stay for 7 hours long. And that was 7 hours, 30 minutes long was the longest lecture I had. The more I stay, the more I get out. See, if you go deep, you get pearls, you get diamonds, you get rubies. You deeper the mind, the bigger the diamonds. That is a fact. That's the fact. Okay, the deeper you dig, the sweeter the water of the well. If you go deep into the earth, because they're already filtered and all the chemicals are filtered, they go deep and deep and deep. You get lovely water, the sweetest water. Okay, go deep into the heart of a person and you know what a diamond a person is. Don't see superficial. Go deep into. Somebody is telling you harshly, it doesn't mean. Intent is prior to content. Intent, what is in his heart is more important than what he's speaking. Okay. Mind you. So your intent, what content you are speaking is not important. What is your intent is more important. If your intent is wonderful, you'll become a wonderful nurse. What you're doing is not important. How dedicated you are doing is more important than what you are doing. Giving a food in the plate and throwing the plate and afterwards throwing chapatis and that and this in a haphazard manner, nobody will pleased. But when you decorate it wonderfully and put it with love and affection, you know, that is the intent. Content is in the plate, but intent is in the person who is serving you. Try to understand intent prior to content. You have content, but what is the use? There is no intent. What is the content? I want to pass over it. Where is the intent? Where is the desire? Desire only is not there. Where will the burning desire come from? Dig your heart deep and open that one. Okay. Only want to go abroad. Only want to pass OET. Making a nonsense out of OET and telling OET is making money. There are some stupid people who say OET is making money. If you spit at the sky, the spittle will fall on your face. Spittle, S-P-I-T-T-L-E. Okay. I don't know how many are there on the screen. No matter what, I've gone deeper, far beyond that one. I'm not here to please anybody. Because I love myself more than